right, time for us to continue on and probably have a little bit of a less salty, ragey session than last time. All right, so when we last finished off, we finished doing Winchester. So all of Norway, for the most part, has been explored. A couple places have to be quested for the gathering. You know, I've seen the last two zealots, which I'm almost tempted to fast travel. Well, we are going to be doing some fast traveling here, and maybe we'll see them. But this session, we're going to do some treasure hunting. Got a whole bunch of treasure things to go for. So just do a quick look see around, see if any zealots, which it doesn't look like I am. All right, so let's take a look at our treasure. Which these are at the top, much easier. All right, so we got Sussex, 2, 3 for Sussex. We also have a diary page. Let's take a look at that real quick. Let me see what this diary is. The Red Cave, I think I know what that one was. I don't know if there's anything actually at these locations. It's the Red Cave. I think that's where I do remember going through a Red Cave. This is considered a quest item, so Red Cave near Farm. Bread and cheese, and very, very red. Yeah, I remember being there. An old ruin near the Isle of Wight. Really old with some crumbling murals. A place full of bandits. I'm pretty sure I've been to all of these. So at least the top two, I want to say, if there was a treasure there, I got them. But this one here, or an old a crumbly bridge. Although that there, I don't think is a crumbly bridge. I think that may be aqueduct. Let's see, Fort Culva. Something on top of the aqueduct. Let's see where Fort Culva is. Also, what exactly is considered far for her? Excuse me. Where did I see that aqueduct at? That's far, not very far, so is where now it's possible that these are all within this region here. Yeah, so there's the Red Cave. Although, didn't she say that was very far? Is there another red cave that I wish I could sort this shit. But yeah, so that's far. So these are all, this is far. Okay. So fort in question gotta be sort of near here. 'Cause I think that's the that may be the ruins bandit hideout. Um, well, there's an outpost. I think that's the place in question. All right. We'll see here in a second. So we'll go here. I'm pretty sure there's something on top of that bridge or aqueduct. I just don't know though. If everything else has been collected, I can go back to, now that I have this diary page, it's like the treasure hoard maps. The stuff may not be findable until you get the diary or the treasure page. So we shall soon find out. I suppose that could be a bridge of sorts. Yeah, I guess it could be. Question is which side of the bridge is it on? This side or middle? It's probably in the middle. Although I think this is actually an aqueduct, not a bridge. And it's going to be on the other 2 years. But we're climbing anyhow. Yeah, so I know for a fact I didn't climb this. Now, that you gotta do a climb, so whatever she saw has to be at the top of this, right? Come on. Gotta be climbable. All right. Unless her whole thing was panoramic in nature. Yeah, I don't know about that. I hope I can make this jump. Ooh. I thought you were gonna just run and fall. This is a panoramic spot here. I mean, because the rest of it's gone. Nonetheless, yeah, I'm not getting any hits on anything here. Let me see here. This is, what was this called again? I mean, this not a legitimate quest, even though it's listed as a quest item. Running diary. All right, let's just take a look at see what the interwebbings say about this. Is it? So the mysterious mantle table. I think we already picked that up, right? Mysterious coat. Yeah, so we already got that. That's from the red lichen cave. Crumbly bridge. Tungsten ore and a Drekker's shield. Or how do we pronounce it? I don't know how you pronounce that name. Yeah, we already got that. Excuse me. And then we got the Death Skull bow already, I think, right? Yeah. So we already got everything. All right. So. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at these clues. See, what we'll do is we'll just snip them all. Just so I can not have to refer back to them over and over and over again. Actually, do it this way. So give me the Sussex Horde map. All right. And that one. All right. Oh, I've seen that one. I'll still get a screen clipping of it though, so I can know which one I'm going after here. All right. Damn long ass thing on this one. All right. That one there. I went to the island already. Could have swore I got something there. Because these will disappear after you, I'm pretty sure these disappear after you, you collect them. Because the one for whatchamacallit, Norway disappeared. I think it did. Not sure about that one. The Winchester one though, so I don't know. Winchester side. Essex. Lincolnshire. This will definitely keep us busy for a while. Jorvik. Couple more. Oh, more than a couple. Nottingham. London. I have an idea where that one is. All right. Two more. Okay. That East Anglia one should be easy to find. All right, and last but not least, Frobishershire. All right. So, see here. All right. Now that we've got all these done, see for Winchester one. We'll go back here just to check out the center here, but I'm pretty certain we got whatever was in the middle. I do remember looting something there. We'll double check just to be on the safe side. But then again, this was our first stop on the island, so I couldn't have gotten it because these treasure things you can't get without having the clue. So I couldn't have gotten this. Now what we're looking for is, I don't know if it's in the water or not. Pretty sure it's on land. Or could be up in the tree up there. You can figure out how to. Yeah, I should be able to climb this thing here. Room's there. All right, let's see. Are you up in the tree? No. No, because I get an actual interaction here. There was. Not in the tree. That's adrenaline.
Thor lends me strength.
Don't touch that. You know that's deadly. That one we can eat. Unless it's in the water. Because it doesn't. The image just shows it being on this. The center part here. This little island within the island. Or at least the general area of the island. Could be in the water. The ping won't pick it up. Unless I can check online to see what the reward was for this, because hell, I may have. I honestly don't remember coming here. I think I ran past it, but I didn't actually come into the water. Oh, we got a dead person here to take care of. We'll go help you out here in a minute, buddy. Let me No, that ain't it.
Ibi in campo intercept septimo, de loculo electai, in erbis per tempus sipon.
Unless it's over here in the deeper water. But I dove and swam under the water. Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything that stood out. Because what we should see is the glowing interaction. And not that shit. Really not to have to pull this up on the map. Because I know it's here. I just don't know. Unless, is there any other? We went up into the tree, didn't see it there. All right, let me pull this up then. Find out where this thing is hiding, because I know I'm in the right area. But I don't think I could have collected it. This is the bishopric. Ancestry. Yeah, where's this? Yeah, I don't need the location. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I'm completely in the wrong area. Okay. Give you a mark because we'll come avenge you. I thought it was in the water, but apparently it's like right around that area there. So at that, I guess, whatever the hell this is. So up here? Yeah, there it is there. Okay. All right. I think you know, it may have been these ruins here. That one running diary talked about Isle of Wight. Well, this is the Isle of Wight, so is oh, I guess I lost my avenging. Someone else avenged you. All right. So the next one could be rivers. Or it could be, oh wait, no, right there. That right there. All right, so I gotta rotate this map around. I'm gonna rotate it so it matches what's on the screen here. So kind of like that. All right, so we're looking for something crossed. So going up from its tail, this general area, but looks like it's across the road, but we'll just go to that general area there. Let me clear all markers. So that general area there. Oh, bear. You don't want none of me right now. All right, so the tail Okay. There's a tail right there. The wolves. Excuse you. I think it's right there. That was your first and your last mistake. Oh, you can take off your hood. We're not hiding from anyone. Alright, so that takes care of those two. Alright, so we can go ahead and get those off of our little treasure thingy. Alright, next, go to Sussex. We're in Sussex. Where is Sussex? Sussex? Where's Sussex? Oh, that's it. That's not Wessex, but that's where Wessex is. Okay, so it says here for in the northern and western corner of Sussex, the northern and western corner of Sussex, under the oldest tree in the cherished summit of the Abbey. The Abbey was, here's the Abbey. Memorial stone is split. All right, so we want to go there. And we can run there from there. So we want to go look for an. Presumably, when I hear old tree, I think tallest, biggest tree in location. Not sure how true that is, but I don't have a marker. Oh, that's where we're going. Yeah, so when I hear of the oldest tree, I'm thinking generally the tallest, maybe, is generally wouldn't the tallest tree be the oldest? So, for the biggest, thinking this guy right here. We're looking for a tombstone struck by lightning, or at least it's been split in half or broken. And look at that. That was easy. All right. Then another one here in Sussex is off where the river splits. Down here. There's a set of waterfalls somewhere over. It makes it look like a waterfall, but there's a plateau somewhere. Plateau somewhere in this area here. What we'll do is we'll send the bird up. We'll fast travel to here, and then we'll send the bird up looking for plateau ovalish plateau.
I need your eyes, my friend.
And we got a... Why am I... Problem is I don't know which way the bird is flying. That's west. So, oh, that has to be... What is that over there? You know, it'd be nice if the bird was on here. I don't know which way the bird is flying. Are there stairs over here? Yeah, so I might be seeing... Well, actually, here's an easy way to find out. That's close by. That's a miner. Why is that not showing up on this? That's not a miner. What the hell is that? That's showing up like a... Oh, no, it's not. Well, maybe that is a miner. So we clearly got it. Want to go over there. That crypt. Oh, you know why? I think I know why. Because I don't know why it didn't show up before the tag. I think it's because I did that one last. So there could be some other miners around here that I missed. I don't know. I'm not all that worried about it. I think I want to get... I don't know if the water... Oh, again, I don't even know if it is water that I'm seeing. An interpret on this map or not. I think I'm looking for plateau. Let me see here. Shows what I think to be this lake here. And so it's between this lake and the hideout. There's one. Well, you know what? Hold on. I think that's it there. Because, excuse me. Maybe it's not a plateau, but an area with waterfalls, and there's waterfalls clearly right there. So the area up on the upper half here, so roughly we'll say right there, give or take. All right, so we're going to go grab this gold real quick. I don't know how I missed that, but it's only a... The thing is though, the size of that makes it look like it's more than a miner. If it was a miner, it would just be a dot. But I don't know what that is. I mean, I've got... In Sussex, I've got all the majors. So... Not afraid of you guys.
Hey now!
Come on down, buddy.
Come here!
Yeah, I think he's dead. I'll be honest, I don't remember coming down here. I'm even.
Hey! Bloody spider! Get back here!
Yeah, I remember coming down here before now that I think about it. So I'm real curious in what the hell that is. That? Well, no, that makes sense. I didn't realize they would have their wealth again when they respawn. That technically was a major. So they got tungsten ore from it. I just didn't realize that when those guys respawn that
Be cautious around here.
that they would respawn with their tungsten. All right, off to 3 now. Of course, I gotta wait a while before I can call the horse out because of the underground portion of the. There we go. All right. Yeah, so I really don't need tungsten, and a little bit of titanium that they give, man, it's not really worth tracking them down that much. All right, so over here, somewhere, leave like I said on this side, or maybe right there. Okay. And so that takes care of the Sussex Crowell Horde map. Okay. And all these are for tattoos. All right, now the next one is the skiing dude. Where's the skiing dude at? Is that over in Wessex? Here's a skiing dude. I noticed him yesterday. I was scanning for, there he is. It's pretty much right where his heart is. Give or take an inch. Oh. I thought I saw his ballot. No, that's just, groceries. Alright, we'll go here. There's actually 4, in Sussex. Okay, we are not diving all the way down there. No. No, we're going. Yeah, we'll dive into that. But I'm not diving all the way down in that damn swimming pool. Alright, so here's the dude. There should be interaction somewhere right about there. Yep. Okay. Alright, now. Now the next one, over, where's the tree house? Yeah, the tree house was over here. Okay, so facing, starting there. Guide you west of Brimcliff. So there's Brimcliff. Going west past the rock bridge. That's the monastery. Is there another Brimcliff? Okay, so it has to be referring to the monastery. So there's a, if you believe and maintain your faith, believe you'll find me. So go over here to the monastery next. Looking for a bridge to do a leap of faith off of. We're just past the, just past a bridge. There's a leap of faith.
Have a look, Sunan.
And so the other thing, objective from doing all of these treasure hunts, is I'm hoping that these last two zealots will show up on a map, maybe. All right, so we're looking for a rock bridge from this monastery. Whoa, Nelly. Well, I mean, it says here, guide me west of Brimcliff, past the rock bridge. Rock bridge could arguably be an arch.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Is that an arch? Yeah, well, I'd call that a rock bridge. Alright, so west past it. It says, if you believe and maintain your faith, jump, then you'll find it. So, there's all water down here. Now see, where west? How far over? It doesn't really say. So, however, this is past the rock bridge, because the cross is to the south. But where a better place to do a leap of faith at, right? I guess. Let's say before we do this, whatever it is, it's in the water. I'm pretty sure. But it says the relic of the South Saxon king awaits. No, let's go diving. I'm pretty sure it's in this water, but where, I don't know. Again, searching or pulsing isn't going to do anything for me. The question is, how far west? Now, it's also a presumption that you're diving into the water. Are there any dive spots or jump points over here? They'd have to be along the coast, right?
What see you, old friend?
And that's something else that we're not worried about right now. But I mean, this is technically west. If you believe and maintain your faith, leap, you'll find me. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be in the water. Let's go back in the water. Let's see. I'm not seeing any jump points here. I would imagine I would see the interaction in the water, right? This is the rock bridge. Unless the developers put the clue backwards. It's actually east, not west. Unless there's another rock bridge that I'm just not seeing. All right, well, I guess we'll look this one up then. Unless that's it there. Yeah. That it? Isn't that what you had the interact, not loot? I don't think that's it. No? That was it? Okay. Alright, so next, okay, so we can go ahead and pull that one off. Alright, so we'll go to East Anglia. So, East Anglia. This one here should be, well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Should be relatively easy. It looks like it's up here. No. See, this is misleading. But that's clearly the island in question. Comes down that way. I think. It's in the middle of a C-shaped area. I don't think it's up here because that's where the Three Sisters thing was. So maybe in this part here? How did I miss all these? Holy crap. There's a ton of minor wealth I missed over there. Well, you know what? I don't need all this minor wealth, so I'm not all that concerned with it, but still, where did all that minor wealth come from? All right, so let's go to the Three Sisters' house. I think we're going to the right area. Not 100% sure though. Actually, this isn't the Three Sisters house area. It might be right here. I thought it is right here. Okay. Doors. All right, for whatever reason, I thought this was a Three Sisters house. All right, that's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, so now go to go to Jorvik. His fast travel's up there. All right, so at Jorvik, oops. It says the top of Forseti Rest. There's Forseti Rest. So from the top of that, so we can just fast travel, you'll see a lady standing at the southern boundary of Jorvik, looking at the river day and night. So we're talking about a statue. So south. So, you know what?
My eyes, Sunan.
Looks like a statue to me. So, you know, there just happens to be a thing right there. So, all right, let's go swimming. Got him out. somewhere this water, provided I'm swimming in the right area. I guess first of all, is this the southern border? Second, is this a lady? Okay, that says her eye is trained on it. Her eye is going that way. So, treasure protected by her trained eye. She is a blessed one, eternally loyal to the relic. No, for lost saints. Don't know what that means. Now, there's not saying it has to be in the water. Hold on. You know what, dumbass? What is she looking at? She's looking at her bowl, right? I bet she's up in that platter bowl thing she's got in her hand. 'Cause that's what it looks like she's staring at. Yeah. That was a good one. That was good. I'll give you credit on that. Made me think you were staring at the water. All right. Let's see. So no duplicates here. All right. So Essex. Where's Essex at? Is Essex down here? No, this is Sent. Kent's however you say it. Anglia, Oxfordshire. Oh hell, let's go to Oxfordshire. Okay, so Oxfordshire. Right, so in the southern hearths. Okay, so I guess the southern half. Hearth, I guess I don't know what hearth. In the south, okay. There's a vast pasture of livestock act as my protector. So somewhere down here, it could be in this area here. Could be that area there, or could be way over here because that's pretty vast. The livestock that's a protector. They hum and haul away the evil demons. Find the peculiar tree casting its shadow on a small ruin. You can find me where the waters used to run. The lost shimmer of its wavelets still shines within me. Let's go to 3. Let's check around 3. I don't know. I think it's over in 3. That's what my gut's telling me. We'll go to 3 first. So basically, you're looking for a lot of animals, cows, maybe sheep, maybe a donkey or two. Got a old ruin here. Keep that in mind. Oh no, we've been here before. Yeah, we were here before. I just don't remember didn't remember the name of it. I'd argue that these are vast pastures. I do see some animals now. Hey, look, there's a small ruin right in front of me. And where waters used to run, I think there's something to do with a well. Gotta find a well, if I remember correctly.
Sunan, guide me.
And also, I'm looking for a peculiar tree casting a shadow on a small ruin. So, a peculiar tree. So, I believe it's a, I believe there's like, hey, a zealot. Oh, tag his ass. I believe it has something to do with a well also, like I said. There's a ruin there. But now the question is, what is a, and it also says, well, you know, what is considered a peculiar tree? That's the question. Because peculiar is, you know, there's a well there. If the well has a top on it, you can't get into it. We're looking for a palm tree? And also, it said, you can find me where the waters used to run. So, a river? Are we thinking along a river? That zealot near me? Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill the zealot real quick. We've been waiting for these damn zealots to show up. Oh, look, rainbow. All right. That's for making me wait for so long. All right. This is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna. I'm just gonna pull up the interactive map.
All of these men of God.
I don't want to spend an hour doing this.
festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
All right, so where are we at? We are in Oxenfordshire. All right, so location we want to go, if this is what I think it is zoom in on this. Right around here. Let's see if we see a peculiar tree here. Again, you know, what is considered peculiar? I mean, if you're calling that peculiar, and I wouldn't necessarily call that peculiar. Yeah, but see, I knew I was looking for this well. Just for my last playthrough. I mean, none of these are actually, all these are going to be, you know, cosmetic items, whether or not it's a tattoo or a ship sail or some shit like that. All right, let's see. Next, let's go over to Stereo something or other up in Gloucestershire. That's the castle. There's something at the base of the castle. By some water. Fishing dock. Actually, I think it's this one here. We're gonna see if there's any good fast travels. I guess this one's the best one. There's a fishing dock with the view of the castle. That should be easy to get. Plus, this is someplace the horse should be able to take me once I get to a road. I can let it autopilot me. Yeah. Alright, so we'll let the horse autopilot. And I would send the bird up to do some searching for some more of the things, but if the bird gets too far away from the horse stops. So that's okay though. We got one down, so. One more to go, and then we'll get the cultists as we go through the story. Although there's one cultist we could technically go get right now, as we've identified him, or he's fully identified, so maybe we'll go get him too. Who's to say? There's something that takes me up there, right? Okay, good. And actually, are these majors or minors? Those are minors, okay. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about the minors. In fact, I may be done with the minors. I've got more than enough iron ore and other shit. So. Alright, so there's the dock from the picture. It should be in the middle of the lake. Right, there's that. Cool. Let's head to London now. Alright, so in London, this is London, right? Yeah. So in London, you have the aqueduct. It's at the end of the broken aqueduct. I think over here-ish. Think that general area. I'm just trying to, because it goes from the image shows it going up from a 1 to a 2, briefly to a 3, but it's showing the 1 at the end, so it's gonna be over in this general area here. I'm gonna go from here so I don't have to fight with London traffic. And just to help me out here. See how close I am. Well, that's not sure why it started like that. See, according to this, yeah, it's right about the right spot. Okay, I'm just validating off of the interactive map how close it was. So I got lucky on that. Oh, that also reminds me, we were supposed to go do that snow surfing thing when I was over there, and I forgot to do that, so we got to do that for our trophy. Terrible rain. I think there was a tropical storm going by. All right. So, and this looks like it's supposed to be in like a ruined house. Basically, no roof, just some broken walls around the side of it. So, plenty of those to be found around here. Actually pretty close on where I put my marker. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, so that's all the ones that have pictures. All right, now for the ones that don't have pictures. All right, so. Only 4 more to go. Supposedly. All right, so Essex. Essex is right here. To the south of Essex, your eyes must train themselves away from the tower built by Roman giants. So in south of Essex, a tower built by another says not in the south, it says to the south. So looking at something essentially over here in the scent. Through the green fur of nature, sacred markings made by 3 skins of different trees. Okay, well, I'm thinking it could be. Is there a monastery around here? I don't know. Let's just look and find out. So it actually is in Essex itself, not to the south of it. It's technically right about, give or take, right about there. I think, yeah. All right, so just fast travel here. All right. Okay, we're going to 2. And it should be somewhere, maybe that. Somewhere around here. Oh, this is the place where crazy lady was that wouldn't stop following us. Oh no, it's right here. I think. Yeah. Alright, that's Essex map done. Alright, next one. Alright, so we got Nottingham, Hamtunic, or however you say it, Hampton, and Lincolnshire. Alright. Let's see, Lincolnshire. Is Lincolnshire. So to the east of Lincolnshire. Okay, it's the east side. In Sheryl's Beard. I don't know what so-and-so's beard is. This is also part of Lincolnshire. Okay, so over here. So over here, the stretch of coast detached by the Angry Sea. I guess they're talking about this here. It's sort of detached. From my guard tower where lies the dearest property, I watch the sand. So possibly there. Let's go clear this. Let's see if my guess is correct as I move my interactive map to look. Nope, I was wrong. It's actually about over here. That's okay. So, you know, we can run on the water, right? Don't know how we didn't break our head on that dive, but okay, so that tower there, that's the guard tower. I don't know why I marked 1. I just marked 1 because there was an X there. I don't know what was there, but the location in question is that tower up there.
Best not to draw attention here.
Well, they want to die.
Wait! The hell with you!
I mean, hey, that was on them. I still say that one lady that helped us raid this place earlier. I think we should have been able to recruit her to our raiding crew. She was actually pretty good at knocking some heads, right? Now, question is it high or low? Well, clearly it's not low. Is it up high? I mean, is it on the front, the back? Yeah, it looks like it's the very top. All right, that was easy enough. It says Lincolnshire. All right, next is Hampton or Nottingham. Let's just see here. So, which do we see first? Yorkshire. Okay, Nottingham it is. All right. My iridescence has moved from the diocese to the south of Nottinghamshire. You can find me. Simply venture into the eye of the forest. Lightning glow or min glow. Wrong place. Is there actually a forest called Minglow? Sherwood Forest. All right, let's just let's look at the interactive map and they screw the games. All right, so down here, there's Mininglow. Looks like it's almost where the X is, quite honestly. Yeah, so in this general area, right where the X is. We'll go here. Says, you'll find me ambushed by a family of trees. Look past the Forgotten Stone portals, past the, I don't know. We'll go over there and we'll find it. Gotta be in that general area, right? All right, come on. Actually, you know what? Oops. No.
Go, my eyes.
No, don't go. Come on, Horsey. Because you know why? Horsey's a faster swimmer than me, it seems. Alright, so not exactly sure we're in this area, but somewhere up here maybe, if we're lucky. Boars. Now let's kill the boars. Come here, bacon. Oh, I'll give you. Didn't realize there's a third one. All right, so we ventured into the eye of the forest. So what? Okay, so
Survey the area soon.
okay. Well, the eye of the forest, I'd say, would be right there by that well. And there it is. Okay. All right, last place. Hampshire or Hampton. Ham something or ham and cheese. Down here. So the south and western corner. Southwest. Okay. Lost in Wishman's Woods. Guess this place here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is a place where there's damn fog out the ass. I ran from the devil with my riches, fatigued like a hunting hound, dragged in the tree, saying shivers the spine. That's fog climbing vision. A tree of holy red, placed by the Holy Spirit, marked with the blood of Christ. Here, paid. All right, you know what? I'm not going to search that entire forest for a tree that's red. We'll just look it up on the map. All right, according to this, red tree is right about there. Yeah, I'm not going to spend an hour looking for a tree in that fog of a forest, because pretty sure we'll validate this, but I'm pretty sure Birdie ain't going to see this. Birdie ain't going to see this from a guy. Probably fogged over. Come on, go, horse. Why are you fucking walking? Run. Okay, this is... Hey. You know, fuck you, horse. I'm sorry. You're not gonna fucking run. I'll fucking run. You run everywhere else. You're not in the city. Don't give me that shit, horse. Oh, that's a Goliath. Like, what, my horse coming back to me? Alright, so I'm looking for a red tree. Somewhere around here. I don't know about you, but I can't see any red trees. Hell, I can barely see any trees.
On sight here.
Unless it's in there. Hey, there's a red
Cast
tree.
about this land, my friend.
I'm actually shocked on that. Okay, red tree. Alright, last treasure. Alright, done with that shit. Alright. So then, if we check our inventory, all of our treasure hoard stuff should be empty, right? At least, yeah, all empty. Okay, cool. All right, so I'll take a quick break, grab me a drink, and we'll figure out where we're going next. So be right back. Alrighty, so let's see here. Go ahead and 96 should be enough to finish upgrading this, right? Maybe. No. Oh, just enough. Ooh, okay, so all of our gear is upgraded. I don't plan on using any of these other cloaks or any of these other weapons. I just want to go through here, clear off these things. Actually, all right. Go ahead and mark all the scene here. All right. So where to now? What to do? So. That. That says what, 308? Yeah, we can. Let's go river raid. Where do we go for river raiding? Base camp. Yeah, base camp. Oh, we also have enough. Let me go ahead and upgrade. Well, spend some more stuff real quick. And 308's considered red? I mean, hell, if I was able to do whatchamacallit, that lower half, I'm not too worried about, let's see what our daily deal is, by the way. Not too worried about 308.
What do you have today?
You have a piece that I won't ever put on the ship.
Patronage.
I have to go. See you soon.
So long. Farewell.
All right. Come on. All right. Is that a person? Oh, I thought that was a person. Let's see. This one here. Sorry, cat. You're in my way. Oh, that's 90. So I'm 10 shy?
What do you see, Sunan?
I thought it was 85 and 85, not 90 and 90. You bastard. You bastards. 90, 90, that's 180. I'm gonna be 10 shy. That's good. Go ahead and do this one. I mean, I'll get more material. It's not a big deal. Alright. Let's go river raiding. See how this is. Also, any chance that last zealot is showing his face? That I'm seeing. All right, no big deal.
Do you want to die, thief?
Let's go ahead and put our banner here.
Where did the others go?
Need something?
No. Over there, huh? I mean, how hard could these be, right?
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger. What brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer and accept it.
Okay. Oh. A river raiding dock. I'm glad I had the materials for it.
And how do you judge our dock?
Now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Can this longship dock be upgraded anymore?
Show me what lies ahead.
No. Okay. All right, well, let's see what this is all about.
Are you ready to set sail?
Sure, why not? They're more challenging. I'll have a chance to gear would not care about. Weapons, foreign supplies. Yeah, let's do it.
I am ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
So this is something they added after my last playthrough. So I never had an opportunity to really mess with this. River X.
This river does not appear on any maps. Few know how to navigate it, but the Jomsvikinger...
So where are we? Oh, this is like a brand new world. Or
Skirts. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about.
I see our first target up here.
Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
During river raid, hold useful information about crew. River alert gauge shows level of enemy reinforcements. Station, cargo. So we got return and raid.
Damn shadow.
What they on you?
I don't see many people here. Big ration chips give Big ration chests give a ration to you and each. Okay.
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Come!
That it?
State our welcome!
I mean, oh, so this we sail down river to our next place, huh? So then everyone's got an extra ration. Presumably, if I take command of the ship, everyone will come back, right?
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. Smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Eradication smoke fires alert others, increasing the river alert gauge. When the river alert gauge passes midpoint and full thresholds, you encounter more enemy reinforcements at other locations. You can check. There's oh, okay, I see it up there.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky.
Yeah,
They will put up a fight.
if you're lucky.
But so be it, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's hit the bastards! Catch this!
Time you die!
Alright, so this place is barred. Is there anything in this place? I don't see anything in there.
Some good plundering here!
Yay. Can contain. Oh, so that's what that thing is. Foreign supplies. Okay.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
That's what's needed to build that armory thing.
Let's go!
Am I seeing this correctly? Am I only at one ration? You literally start me off at one ration? Or I guess technically 0 rations? That's kind of messed up, isn't it? Something in there. A minor chest. Let's open. I'm curious about this building here, though. Is there anything in that? All the doors are barred. Oh, not anymore. All right, cool. Okay, now we're going to, I'm assuming a monastery. So, well, we're gonna go, at least I plan on going until we hit 200 of this shit.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you both round. Now come, let us go.
I think there's a blockade up ahead. I don't know why, my gut tells me that.
We beat the Raven this day.
Okay, we got a key here.
Help me out here.
Nah, there's something more here, though. Because why else would you have a key? Right? River raid keys can open lock chest found in river raids. Really? This can open up a chest found in a river raid? No, let's go ahead and just obliterate them. Might as well since we're here, right?
Gonna feed the worms.
Let's get back to the ship.
I mean, I'll grab some more rations just because. So now, is that their health? Is that their level? I presume that's their health. I don't know. Then again, this isn't my crew, is it? Except for the whatchamacallit girl. I don't see. I don't know. Then again, I don't know if the rest of my crew levels up or not. I don't know if it's just the main Viking or all of my crew.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstorm. Let the crew know when you are ready.
If you want to return to settlement, I don't want to. Continue raiding. We can get this ship to turn.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me is the steering of this ship is jacked up at times. So now, the key I got, does it stay with me? Now, if this is, I think this is a double barrel, possibly. Because pretty much once we hit our 200, that's when we have to go back to base. But I do have skill points to increase my hold. Oops. Damn chicken got in the way. Fallen, okay. Who's fallen? Who's fallen and can't get up?
I must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
Well, I would be quick if I knew where the fallen person was. I don't see a fallen person here. There's no one fell. What are you talking about, game?
You're finished.
Oh wait, were you a bad person? No, you're a good person. Yeah, no one's fallen. Game is lying to me.
Time's up, Kerr.
Damn it, I'm trying to dodge, you ass clown.
Hey, come here a moment. Crawled into the brush, have you?
Oh, hold on. That's a fallen.
My thanks, Safor.
In for the finish.
Thanks.
When did I get that? Oh, right now? Oh. I was hoping to get whatchamacallit out of that.
Now you pay. Pay for your sins.
The resources. All right, I'll be there in a second after I get this key. He's over there. Oh, got another down. Oh. I don't have any rations. Can't help you. They started me with 0 rations. They fucked me over. And rations aren't really being seen here. Can one of y'all help them? If I had rations, that ration barely gives you any health. All right.
Give me a hand here.
Yep. Who'd I lose? Yeah.
Come on!
All right. So if we guess I have to be back at the boat. Oh. All right. I couldn't help you. It's not like I said. They started me with 0 rations. What type of bullshit is that? Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it'd be... That'd probably be cheesy. How the hell do I get back to my boat? I don't know if it's possible, but you know, come to shore. Yeah, Can't do that until I get back to the boat. And I don't know how to get back to my boat. Swear to God, if you kill another one of my people, I'm gonna be pissed off. Well, I presume that what do you call it? You know, I'll get
An injured crew member. Shame.
yeah.
They're tough. They'll make their way back to the settlement and heal up quick.
All right, let's go back to the settlement. Because that's just a tutorial of sorts, right? Keys, foreign supplies, or leather, power shield, which I won't use. That's you know. See, I got some. I can spend skill points to boost the cargo hold. Go ahead and do that.
That was invigorating, and as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out? All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a haul. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
So now,
Be my eyes.
that armory, I need 100 for that. I'm guessing this is the haul we're about to make. All right, well, we'll make the haul first because it obviously we need the haul. That's not much of a haul, more like a tent. Oh, we upgraded the tent to that. Okay.
Welcome to the Yom-speaking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Yom-speaking for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Ring the bell, we'll kick out all and replace them with new ones to recruit. Well, I mean, so who are you?
Say the great day for 6 warriors to raid. Here I am. If not now, then next time.
Strong and silent type, huh?
Return when you have need of my strength.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my axe. My blade is always.
So now, let me just see here, just to validate. So those are just new recruits. So if I go over to here, is there a difference in the crew between this crew and, what are y'all doing? Oh, never mind.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
So,
Good for now?
yeah, good for now.
I'll see you later, friend.
All right, let's go back over here and Oh, another thing here. Let's go ahead and do that one. Why not? And then to upgrade this again, we need, yeah, 200. All right. Oh yeah. So let's, speaking of, okay, let's go talk to this dude here real quick, just to see what he has to say.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raiding?
Okay, so I talked to you to, let's see, what do you have for wares? Earn foreign supplies. Okay, so foreign supplies are also used to buy these items. Okay. Yeah, let's put a beard on her. Right. Right. So let me go take a look here. So up here, I believe it was in bear. I thought there was something to do with suppose that could be beneficial. Maybe, I don't know. The sleeper field. I could have swore something up here had something to do with cargo hold. Was it here? Stroke, yeah, go and get that, might as well. Arrows, and that's the third. Food, you know, go ahead and get that because that could potentially help us build up our adrenaline or stamina or rations. Hide. I said I could have swore that something gave me not that. Not that. Although passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Okay. That wouldn't actually be a bad one to get, quite honestly. Old rage. Yeah, I'm confused now. Combat. Any shot. But increase fair. Sense rage. No versatility. Yeah, I'm Okay, now I'm real curious. Where the hell did I see this thing at? Oh, so that's under customize ship. Okay. I thought for whatever reason.
Up for some raiding?
I thought it was I thought there was a whatchamacallit. Alright. So hull, sail, shields, spearhead, tail. Oh, cargo upgrades, okay. It's gonna cost 450 cargo to upgrade to 400 cargo. Or upgrade to 300 cargo. Jesus. Not really worried about this shit. Although I suppose, I mean, if we're gonna... Yeah. Let's see here. You know, let's go Egyptian. I don't know why. Let's just go full-blown Egyptian. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, we'll go Egyptian just because. Don't know why. Alright. Now, let me go ahead and... Yeah, I still think it sucks that they pull all your rations when you start raiding. Alright, so... Let me save. Yeah, we're gonna let fate decide for us. I think. I don't know. Let me take a look at our skills, and if I don't like anything, I'll just let fate choose. Not really worried about assassination damage. Dead. Yeah, health would be a good one to get. Not worried about heavy because I don't use heavy. Headshot, not too worried about that. It's heavy. You know what? Screw it. Just go fate side for me. Don't know what fate did with me, but that's okay. At this point, it's not really a big deal. Because I don't think fate feels or grabs anything over here. These I'll have to manually assign. I think what fate's gonna essentially try to do is fill in all the gaps. I mean, who knows? Maybe fate is looking how I play and saying, you know what? We should do this, that, and that. All right. Anyhow, let's go ahead and buy some more.
Up for some raiding?
So now,
we will travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
shows this river is owned by each river is China. River defenses. Rainy river will temporarily raise its difficulty level, and you will be encounter more physical defenses. Next time you raid there, diversify your river raids to find path of least resistance. All right, so we have this place here, and let's go here. And alternate between the two, I guess. Okay, so now get higher ranking. Yeah, upgraded crew. Yep, got it. Failed battle cannot be reassigned to raid until they recover. Not healthy. Go recruit them. So oops. All right, so now, all right, so now I think we're just gonna start blindly recruiting people. There's Sod, okay, and who's injured? Yeah, these were not recruited. These were not paid for. Missing somebody. I could have swore I had. We have her. Oh no, her and then mine. Because that's mine right there. All right. Whoops. Okay. Crew hiring costs. Yeah, whatever. I think I got enough money for that. But before I do this, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just. All right, let's go ahead and start this thing. See how this goes. Yeah, so so the people in the river, they'll think the Egyptians are coming. Okay, so the river Severn, or Seven, for us that like silent R's. All right, so all right, so okay, so that's a health bar. Okay. Okay, so our target's that. So I'm going to try something here. Out of curiosity. If I go in here and kill these people myself, and then do everything that I can. Yeah. Hey, see if I can cheese this. The baby loot in there. No, that's a major loot. No, jump inside. You're allowed to jump inside. Let's open up both doors. Now, the question is, if I do this, actually, hold on. Because they're technically all sitting on the boat right now. So if I do this, will it actually call someone to help me?
Rich pickings.
Okay.
Better bring the crew.
All right. No more bad guys here. All right.
We fight.
No, we don't need to fight.
Hey, can't do this alone.
All right.
A good hold. Let's go.
So now, where's the end raid? Is there an end raid? Or just go to the boat to end raid? No, if y'all want to burn shit up, go ahead and burn shit up. There's a miner. You know, I might as well get the miner shit too. Excuse me. Alright, let's go, guys. Unless is there any more miner loot here? Eh. Okay, so that's over there. Now let's see how the ship, how do they want to get there? I'll let you figure out how you want to get there on your own. All right, so that was just a ration collection. So everyone's And I'm venturing to guess, well, that the first place that you can hit on a raid will always give you a ration, maybe. I don't know. But wondering if I were to like run cross country, if there's any other what you call it, rations out in the open to collect, since the buildup of rations is also super low, or slow and low. There's a key there. Go around just about rations first. Then I got 3 of these keys. That's the major, or the objective, the raid, what you call it. I thought I saw another. Yeah, that's got to be a minor. All right. You'd think with all this food here, I'd be able to collect some rations. All right. Let's see any rations here. Or any more. All right, let's go ahead and start the raid.
Let's go, Viking! Give me a hand! Look at this little hoard.
That was more rations, but I'm the only one that can carry more than one ration right now.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome!
So now, just out of curiosity, like I said, what happens if I run over here? Will I find any rations on the way? Will it actually allow me to run? No, it won't. All right, well, that answers that question. So you have to sail. All right, guys, let's go sailing.
Are you feeling all right?
Sail! Catch the wind!
Yeah, you guys, like I said, figure out how you want to get from point A to point B. Because, you know, y'all know this area better than I do. So now, L1 is a brace. Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
Let the sail out!
Just the question is if I were to come back here, you know, would these places over here that I've raided be considered raided, or are they re-raidable? All right, so all right, let me go clear the camp for you guys. Yeah, I don't know if they get experience based on them actually attacking.
Hey, hold on. Oh, God!
But the best way to keep someone from dying is, no, just don't have a raid, or don't have them raiding, right? Call them in to help me open up the loot chests.
Hang on. Put an arrow in the dog. So slow. She's in the bushes.
Oops. All right. I think that's it for bad guys. That's Bard. No, that's I mean, it's Bard, but this is not my real loot. That Bard has to be my exit. Hold on. That looks like an entry window. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I guess nothing inside that building other than coins. All right. Baby loot. Yeah, can't complain. You know, just messing around with this river raid thing now to see how it is. You know, it's different. You know, just trying some different things here. All right, we call the crew up now.
We beat the Raven this day. Hey, come here a moment.
Come on, guys.
Some good plundering here.
All right, some supplies.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how it is if I basically if I clear the camp and then call in the raid to see how it is. Just for curiosity's sake. Alright, yeah, I'm not really worried about enemy reinforcements. Alright, over here.
Run up there.
Alright, this one might be a little bit more of a challenge. Just because, you know, it looks like a fort. Forts. I know how that can be.
No escape, you yellow dog!
I'll keep the rat busy!
Oh, I guess I didn't realize. So my last set of points that I spent, I decided to let fate do it. See what it would choose for me. I guess it gave me stomp. But see, by me going into these places by myself initially gives me the element of surprise where I can actually go in, assassinate these folks. I'm not 100% sure how the leveling works. If it's actually based on how many people my Viking kills, or I mean not my Viking, but my lieutenant kills. Oh, you're dead. Or if it's based on something else. Just maybe successful raids, surviving the raid. Actually, you know what? Is that in the tutorial about this? Let's see here. I never actually looked. Here we go. During river raids, higher ranked carry more rations. Your starts at rank 1 will gradually increase rank as you complete. Doesn't say they have to be in the actual killing aspect of the raid. They just have to complete raids. That's the raid we're on. Alright. I think that takes, nope. Actually, there's a key up there. Go to the next tier. I appreciate it, thanks.
We keep our wits about us. I'm going to smash you!
That guy up there has no clue what's going on. The key? Let's see. The barred door. Oh. Yeah. I thought I was going to get an assassination on that.
Get round the side. God damn you!
Don't think I gotta stop you. Gravity stomped you for me. Miner here. Locked miner. I'll go ahead and unlock it. Oh, you're lucky you jumped all the way down there. I was about to kill you. Excuse me a second. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. What were we doing again? Oh yeah. Oh, don't stand up here. You can't return. Okay, you did. Anyone else want to shoot at me? I see you back there.
That will cost you.
Now, you know what's funny is that that guy would have hit the hay bale and survived. That'd been kind of cool. Oh, wait, was there someone up there? Oh shit! I'm sorry. Did I leave? Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realize you were chasing me. I'll wait for you right here, okay? Alright, so that should be... Now, we did have some miner loot here, right? There's a miner right next to me. Downstairs. More rations. Trying to max out my rations also. This way, if and when... Okay. If and when it... You know, I decide to do an actual, no kidding, full-blown, everyone coming raid, that, you know, I'll have stuff to resurrect people, if needed. Oh, all the way through. All right, so that maxes that out. Alright, now we can go ahead and call in the raiders, because I think everyone here is dead. Not sure what's in here. Oh.
We'll plunder here, but I'll need help.
Alright, guys. Time to put you all to work. Everyone here should be dead.
We reeve! Come, help me with this!
I mean, there's nothing in here. Well, there's a partial ration, but... You got a bar there. I'll let you guys in here. Hey guys, I need somebody's help.
Look! Must be treasure!
Help me out here.
Okay, some more foreign supplies, that's good. That's upstairs. So, you know, on one hand, I'm hoping this is not... How did you get in here? Okay, so yeah, I kind of want to stop.
We are done here. Come
So
on.
I wonder if I do a raid and I don't finish a raid on a location, if the rest of that location still lootable. So right now this gives me 200. I need 450 to increase the hold. Hey, yeah, never. Yeah, so last time I played the game, this wasn't released yet. So, just trying it out to see how it is. It's, I mean, it's a raid. I mean, it's gotta build up my materials, so I can, you know, slowly get there. But hey, you're on the crew. You know, I still got your guy on the crew somewhere. All right, let's go ahead and guess I gotta go back to base, drop off the shit so I can come out and do some more. So back to the settlement. But apparently you didn't do a lot of river raiding, because your dude's only still level 1. So did you? Oh, you did not. Okay. Well, I'm curious just to see, you know, how long it takes to level up a person. And the only reason I'm doing the river raids is not really to level on the or level up the Viking lieutenant person. It's more because you need the river raids foreign supplies to build these other things like that and well, not that. Oh, actually that there. So there's a couple different things that the river raids are needed for. So I mainly want to get enough to upgrade these or build these, just to build them. All right, go raid again. Is that I need? Let's see here. I mean, that's expensive. 450, just so you can carry 300. I think the thing that sucks in my mind, if you will, is you start off with no rations, which that really sucks. You know, I mean, I understand your raiding party starting off with no rations, perhaps, but me starting off with no rations? That's like, yeah. And now I'm curious here also. So now we're returning to this place here. All right. All right. So, okay. So if a place is done, it's done. You cannot. I'm presuming that you can't get any more goodies from that. All right. So we were working our way up the river here. So I guess that's our next spot. So is that the river defense you're talking about?
Not worth getting off until someone rebuilds the place.
Okay. Contain nothing of value, but will eventually be rebuilt, I think is what it said. River defense, okay. So repeatedly your level rate increase. How much is river chains? The current level of river defense on each river on the river selection map and world map. River lower if you raid other rivers. Yeah.
Many defenders here. It seems they were expecting us.
So if we brace.
Get back here and face me. Your time is come.
No, it ain't. You can't hurt me. You're a bunch of, well, wussies with a W.
So you broke your body raiding, and now teach and lead others. Why not retire to a farm with your riches?
Actually, there's something closer. Here, let's go over here.
use of living a life if you haven't left a legacy? The lives we live.
But you know what they say, those that can teach.
Strengthen our bonds, and we build something greater than ourselves. Also, I enjoy seeing this crew tumble off the ship and be just as good as I ever was. Proud of them.
But see, I'm doing a new type of raiding strategy. I'll leave my raiders on the ship until I clear the camps. Why risk them getting hurt for no reason?
Hey, now!
Well, that was a interesting place to die. Key. My guess is this is gonna be just rations. Speaking of rations, it also gives me an opportunity to look around for rations without having to worry about people dying, getting hurt. Bard.
Die Anemone binnen dan wel mit Chris Mitchell is he.
Now, I think what would be real cool is if they had something that kept track of the stats of the how many kills each person got. Anything in this room over here? Nope. All right.
Must be treasure.
We raid!
This is rations. And we're done.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Any other rations here? Some there. In fact, I think this guy right here. I think that's your dude right there. In fact, yeah. Big, broad shoulders. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? We're there? Let's go over here. Why not?
You must row.
Oh. Actually, there's something right across the way from us. What the hell is that raid to? That's not even on the map. So what's the point of raiding bandits in this if they don't drop any supplies? Oh, because there's a blockade right there. Oh, you fire jackasses. I hate those fire jackasses. Oh, hello, Goliath. No belly bumping. Anyone else here? You missed. Let's try again. Back at you. All right, so that explains why the raiders are here. So the raiders, or not raiders, bandits control the blockade apparently. All right, but is there any? Yeah, screw it. I don't need any miner loot. I got enough miner shit. All right. But it's weird that the bandits are actually helping the soldiers, if you think about it, by putting up the blockade. Right. All right, who do we got here?
Stop there, you.
Follow my lead.
Oh, well, I guess bacon's on the menu tonight. Oh. I'm trying to do a return to sender. You missed. And you missed.
You're dead.
Oh, you're lucky. Nope, not anymore.
The hell with you.
All right, so just one crate here. All right. Climb up that for no reason whatsoever. All right. Where's it at? Upstairs? All right. Let me get up there and then we'll call the crew in.
We feed the raven this day.
Must be gold or silver
Hey,
here.
can't do this alone.
Well, that's an odd number. You know, not 50,
All right.
but 55.
Have what we came for. Let's go.
All right, let's go, guys. We're done. And I'm not staying for any minor loots. Don't need them. Got plenty of them.
Hey!
All right, next stop. Yeah, that's just a minor loot. Like I said, I don't care about that. fine game. You're not gonna stop flashing it on the screen until I loot it. So just because you're gonna do that shit, I'll come loot it. I don't want it though. In this house here. Why can't my crew loot? Why can't my crew loot these minor loots? You know, and then just, you know, at the very end, tally up what we've looted. And, you know, I take my cut, they can have their cut. Other than, I don't know how much iron ore or leather they necessarily won, but. Alright, so anyhow, next stop is, well, initially it's going to be there, unless we run into another blockade on the way. I could see another blockade maybe over here. No, guess not. But they can't be that much good here at this farmhouse. Just rations. Right? If it's just rations, well, it makes me wonder if I could even bother raiding it. Because yeah, I may not raid. I may not actually call on a raid for this. This is yeah. We'll see. We'll save these rations for another raid. Simply because I start off with 0. When you start a raid, or near 0, so I can come back to this place and get rations. Because my team's got rations right now. Alright, so skip that. A couple things over here. Alright. Who's steering this ship that made us hit these rocks? Can we actually get by these rocks? No, you're not getting up there that way. Oh, that. Well, guess what? All right. I think it just whoever's steering the boat. Well, we should be able to sail through this. No, think. You just may have to ram it a couple times. Yeah, see? Piece of cake. Alright. Before I do this one, I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick, so I'll be back in a few. All right, let's see how this location is. This has got two things. Handful of keys. Oh, all right.
What? Die! There! Pick the coward off!
Well, that was a neat little trick we just did there. Where do I see keys at? No, I saw a couple keys. I may have looted a key and didn't even realize it. Well, I think the keys are all pick them up off the ground type things. Shoot it. Shoot it. I swear to God, I saw. Hold on. The ration. Another ration.
We watch each other's backs!
Is that why you just got shot in the back? Okay. Who's it gonna be? Which one of you two? I couldn't do both in time. Yeah, that's a major. Just food, which is good. I'll go ahead and collect food. Oh, there's some keys.
Hey, wait!
Wow. I could have swore I saw two keys here. One here, and was there two keys? Oh, that's the other key symbol I saw. Hi guys. Oh, you know, I guess I could have just dropped that shit on you, huh? Oh, wait. That must mean there's three keys. Oops. Yeah, there's a key over there. Oh, there's a major there. May or may not be ration. Wanna throw something at me? Okay. I think we're just about ready to call the raid up. Most everyone here is dead. Lucky sap right there. Alright, so 55 and down, 80 and down. Both are in the lower segment. Alright guys, let's go.
Loot here.
This could be supplies. Right. Then you got one more over here.
Some treasure here. Give me a hand over here.
Okay, so 165. All right, well, that's it.
Yeah, down here. Come on.
There's no point in doing another one. Really. Yeah, I'll zip line to the boat. It'll be faster. I mean, I suppose we could still sail around if we wanted to. I wonder if there's like a checkpoint area. You know, so you don't have to sail the full thing again. Those are miners. No, you know, I'm not even gonna worry about those miners. All right.
Hey!
Yeah, a shit ton of keys, that's for sure. Well, it does tell me here how much I technically collected, but so that should put me. That should actually. That actually, I don't remember how many I got off the first raid. NPC arrow. Well, I haven't died yet. Oh wait, did somebody? Didn't? Oh wait, damn it! I hate when I do that. If I saw that correctly. Yeah, my dude leveled up. Yay! Alright, how much do we have so far? Oh, still not enough to Still not enough to hit the damn whatchamacallit yet.
Up for some raiding?
To upgrade my damn boat. All right, so we just did that one, so let's go back to this one. Hey, she's level 2 now. Yay for her. I mean, this is actually quite simple. It is monotonous, quite monotonous. Well, here's the deal. I'm not using them. And you'll see what I mean here in a second. I go in solo and then I call them once everyone's dead. This way they don't get hurt. All right, so you got something over there. And you got something over there. All right, let's go to this one over here. Yeah, so what I do is I go, you know, I'll come up the shore.
Many defenders here. It seems they were expecting us.
Come to whatchamacallit, I'll come up to a raid location, pull up along the shore, hop out. I'll clear everyone out because it's faster that way. And then once majority, if not all of them, are dead, then I'll call the crew in to help me open up shit. Because I don't like, I think the biggest thing I don't like is the fact that you, not necessarily your Vikings, but you start off with 0 rations. Okay, that's where we're approaching. Okay. So instead of actually, like I said, instead of doing the raid, I'm just gonna hop out of the boat, want to clear the path. Because if you don't signal the raid, then the enemy isn't fully aware of you. Therefore, you can do more stealthily attacks and whatnot. Yeah, if you want. But it doesn't alert everyone of your presence. So it's just so much simpler to run around. On our own.
Stop you.
And then also what it allows me to do is it allows me to, you know, while I'm out and about going solo, I can look for rations, just like regular food rations, to build on my stockpile. In the event I get to a point where I actually call up the crew immediately. Oh, that's a force. There's always an alternate way in a force. Yeah, how about this? How about we just
Stop!
shoot me? I double dog dare you. Oh, you're gonna come down here? Okay. Go up to the roof. Did I see a key in here? That's just a chest. Here's a key. And I got all these keys also. Presumably, at least from what I've seen so far, the keys only open up the miners.
Halt you! I'll keep the rat busy!
Who you calling a rat, turd? Oh, piss off a chicken.
shit! Hang on.
Oh. That was actually kind of a cool one. His body went flying and his head stayed behind. That was actually kind of a cool one. Yeah, of all the dismemberment deaths, that was up there. I don't need that. Do I need that for anything? Yeah, that's just minor. Ah, screw it. I got like 16 trillion keys. Something else in here? I hear something else. Am I hearing something up here? Sounds like a titanium loot. I hear you. I don't see any way of getting to whatever I'm hearing up there. Well, what I do know is it's not a real loot, so it don't matter. Who's left? See one guy over there. Nope. That was a warning shot. That wasn't.
Hi, yes, that would do for the rat.
All right, let's go ahead and I think that's it, really. No, that's a major. That's a major. That's a minor. Well, as long as this minor is doesn't require a key. Yeah, I got plenty of keys, like I said. All right, let's go ahead and call him in. In here. Arrows. I might as well get him.
We raid! Some treasure here!
I've never seen the likes of this.
Okay, so that's part 2 of like I said, we're not in the River X. Yeah, I opened up a door over here. So here, let me open this door for you guys, because I know you guys aren't all that intelligent sometimes.
Lit! Over here! Help me out here!
Okay, people, that's it. We are leaving now.
We are done here! Come on!
All right. Next stop. All right, where are we going to next? I guess over there.
More sail!
What do we got here? Well, since we're here, let's take a look. We have two things here. Y'all civilians may want to run. What's funny is that was your smoke screen that was put up. Your own damn fault. Alright, so major there. Excuse me. Which looks like a rations box. And got a major here. But I mean, this could be a normal box. I don't know. I don't know what the ration box and a non-ration box looks like. Let's screw it.
Let's go, Viking! Hey, come here!
That was a ration box. Yeah, well.
Some good takings here.
Give me a hand!
Another ration box. Well, at least now my...
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Well, that was a wasted raid. Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah, trip over that chicken. So the only weapon I've received so far from the weekly free stuff was I want to say it was this guy here. I got an axe, or was it this? I got an axe. I know that much. And then last week, I don't remember what I got last week. Oh, no, last week I got an axe. This week I got I don't remember what I got this week. It was something junk. Let's see. I'm not worried about enemy reinforcements. Enemies are a bunch of pansies. Come on, sail. I'm trying to get you guys to sail. There's something up there. Let's see a raid spot for it yet. Is that the raid spot? There. Okay, there it is. No, this is just another village, then we're not raiding it. I don't need any more. Don't need to waste the rations. Where are we going? Okay, I'm going up there. Just a small camp. Just a small camp. Yeah, I should get normal supplies out of this though.
We keep our wits about us.
Oh.
Your life for that.
Hey, I actually leveled up. Sorry. Haven't look at my own writing. Oh. Well, you try to do my move, and that's the jump attack. Well, I guess I should thank that guy because he took the shot for me. Try again. You know you can't shoot behind the tree, right? And actually expect to hit me. All right. We got bacon. Anyone left here? That's adrenaline. Dead dude hanging. All right. Got a miner there. Behind the barred door. Oh, excuse me. I'm not worried about that miner. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in there, buddy. But since you are so insistent on checking that here, let me just put you in there. There you go. No one will find you in there. All right, so this should be... oh, it should be about it. This is the only major in this camp. It is. I do like, I enjoy watching them also do that.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Now, I would just run straight over there, except,
That's it. Back to the ship.
it doesn't let me run out of the camp, which sucks. And I'll be honest, I don't recall what the hell did I just get from this. Now I got those before. What the hell did I just get? Okay, now I'm confused. I'm completely lost. Did I get supplies? All right, so I'm just checking my VOD here to see what the hell I picked up. Oh, it's supplies. Okay. It looks like there should be something else in there. That's supplies. Ooh. Sorry. Having a little bit of a thunderstorm out here. That was weird. Yeah, so I was at the 270 something, and I just decided to let it spend all my points on Fate, just to get it up to, just because. Alright, you know what? Let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna go out, take a look. Oh, I can't save on a river raid. Or I can't save here. Alright, well, let me go take a look at something real quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right. Let's see here. Where are we gonna go next? Gonna go up here next, I think.
Let the sail.
Oh. We're gonna waste some supplies, I have a feeling. Just because I'm at, what, 110 so far? Yeah. I don't know why all of a sudden, when I first started the river raids, they were giving me 50 per. Now they're giving me 55. Which is an odd number with respects to, you know, looting, which means that there's 2 barrels up here, which there could be. Okay, I didn't want to go there, dumbasses. Actually, here's fine because, you know what? No, because I don't know where their magic desincline is, so I need to go up the path, sort of. But if there's 2 supply barrels here, I'm gonna waste some barrels, or waste barrels, waste resources. I want to do this. Actually, I want to do this kind of in a rush. So.
Your guts out! Bleed you!
Oh.
Get round the side.
No, I don't want to stomp. I'll just step on your, hit you while you're down. Although stomping on your head could be fun too. Okay, we'll stomp on you.
Damn you! Together, lads, we have this.
Always get me. I can never actually do enough to just flat out kill him. Let's see. Now we have force open with a. No, you know why it's not gonna be force? 'Cause I'll just break through the wall here. Fine. You know what? You want to do it that way, game? I'll do it that way. Screw it. There's nothing in here. Unless there's something in the roof, which, if there's anything in the roof, it's just minor. The key in this house here. I don't know why she's like hacking up. It sounds like she's got a damn fur ball in her neck or her throat.
You're dead. Dead!
Damn. The major there. Oh, somebody fall. He's falling and can't get up. Oh, look at that guy. He's falling and can't get up. Oh, that's right. Don't stand on that. Remember, you can't return fire. Hey, buddy, I'm over here. Yeah, good place to look, dude. Look where I'm not. Dumbass. Okay, that's the major. We're maxed out on rations. No, I'm not hiding in the bushes. I can return fire because I'm special. You know, we've mastered the missile reversal. I think the only thing I can't return fire on, I think, is the ballista. I don't know about the whatchamacallit though. Oh, so when you have to time it obviously, but your parry button. So whatever your parry button is, for me on PlayStation it's L1. But basically, you know, just watch the well. So for starters, you need missile reversal, which is, I don't know where missile reversal. Oh, you need this guy here, which is the bottom right of Raven. Okay, bottom right of Raven, or very bottom of Raven. You get this guy here. So you need that for starters. And then it's a matter of timing. You know, keep an eye on the range alerts, and then you know, wait for the ranged alert and just watch the range come at you, and then just you know, good timing. Now, if you do it too early, so if you do the missile reversal too early, what will happen? But too early, but not. So there's two things that can. Well, okay. So there's four things. You either parry too quickly, and then it hits you. Parry too late, it hits you. If you parry early, but not early where it hits you, you'll break it or basically deflect it. And then if you have the perfect parry, if you will, that's when you reverse it and send it back to him. It comes in handy. Now the key is, well, one very important thing is, if you're, for example, you know, up on something like, you know, the rope here, you know, if you're staying on the rope, you can't reverse this. Okay, you need to be on solid ground in order to reverse. But pretty much it's just, you know, I sit here. Typically, what I do is I sit here, I wait. Ah, damn it, Axe, dude, you're interrupting my tutorial session here. You know, I'll sit here, just watch for the missile, and then time it and shoot it back at him. Now, if they're too high above you, like this guy up here, I may not be able to reverse it back at him and hit and kill him, just because of the wall rampart might get in the way or whatnot. And you also have your standard, you know, if you're reversing and they're moving, you know, it could miss, you know, but but it's still fun to do. Especially like when you're messing around with the Goliaths, because the Goliaths can't climb. You climb up on a roof, they'll start throwing rocks at you, and you can basically throw the rocks right back at them, and you know, 6 or 7 rocks, they're dead. Alright, let's go get these. Now I have a gut tells me that we're gonna be we're gonna be over. There's actually 2 in here.
Good plunder here.
Come, help me with this.
Okay. No, that's a piece of gear. Where's that at? I was looking for that earlier. Where is that at? Oh, back here, duh. You got a rune. Woo. I'm coming.
Hey, come here,
All
Moses.
right. So pretty much, I'm not going to raid another location because that would be a waste.
Right, let's get back to the
But
ship.
this should, so 165, and I think this includes the 165. All right, so we can upgrade our ship's hold to a whopping 300. It cost 450 some to get an extra 100. Damn chicken. Or oops, or maybe I stepped on an arm and slipped. Oh no. Found monasteries. All right. All right, back to base. At 400. Oh, you talking about for the first, the upgrade? Well, I mean, there's no point for me to stay here because, you know, if I hit another location, one barrel I'm going to lose resources on, because they'll put me over. I'll lose 10 resources. So I might as well just do, you know, do just under what a barrel it gives me. But now I can upgrade to I can do my first upgrade on the boat. Let me see here, because I want to get this. What is, I don't know what this does for me. This gives me load. Oh yeah, so I need this if I want to do loadouts. So I mean, I've got enough for that. I'm not going to get that just yet. That there, discover new gear perks, and brings them here to see which rune engraving are possible. Yeah. Excuse me. And then upgrading this. I need to upgrade this to get higher level people. But I'll go ahead and upgrade the ship to
For some raiding?
collect, so I can collect up to 300. All right.
We are happy to make improvements to your ship. We know our stuff.
All right, so back to this one. We're just gonna alternate back and forth. Well, the thing is, though, the better Vikings are gonna. There are no better Vikings to come right now because everything's level 1. Because I have to upgrade the Viking house or that raid house to level 2 to the next level in order to bring in more people that are higher ranked. So right now, they're only going to give me level 1s. So it's like, and I'm not using them really. Like I said, I'm not using them as the developers want me to use them. They want me to actually have the people raid with me, which I suppose wouldn't hurt. But then if they die, then I have to replace them, you know. All right. I just kind of wish you didn't start at the very beginning every time you came here. You know, it'd be nice if there's like a checkpoint. Well, it looks like, but then again, they've all reset now. So I guess I don't know if it's every other raid or I guess it's every other time you return to a location, they'll reset. So I guess we'll just we should actually be able to hit maybe all of these. Well, now is it they have 5 lives or have the ability of having 5 lives? You know, as far as you know, do they already start out rationed out? Actually, it looks like everyone is started out. No, so like the only one who's even starting with a ration is my lieutenant. Everyone else doesn't have a ration right now. Actually, I can turn this off. I don't need this showing. Well, that's what I mean. So if you look at this, oops, I keep on wanting to move the cursor. I'm showing as like if you look at my lieutenant, because she's down level 2, can have 2 rations on her. So she's got one that's filled and one that's empty. So you see here, let's just see what the codex says. So I want to say the empty means no ration, and full means ration, I think. Of course, none of this is actually telling me anything. Yeah, I'm hungry. That's what. Oh, so that's how you row faster. Okay. I mean, it still bugs me that I started off with 0. You'd think, if anything, I would start off with something. Yeah, so actually I should have let him try to shoot at me because he's the. I don't know about. There's certain ones that I know you can reflect or send back. Other ones I know you can't. I think. Yeah, I don't think I'd, you know, to me, fishing in itself is a waste in the game. Well, I know you have to do it for some stuff, but I don't plan on doing fishing just for fun.
We feed the raven this day.
So that's gonna give me a ration, presumably. Alright. So now, yeah, so fills everyone up.
Let's get back to the ship.
But it's like, why does my lieutenant start with one full and one empty? You know, that's not fair. I should start off with at least one. All right, next stop. Oops. Again, why do you go to that damn map game or that quest thing?
We must row in the sail.
Oops. Ah. Yep. See, that's what happens when you read and sail at the same time. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, there's a public service announcement. Don't text and drive. We're saying, mushroom. Yeah, so that's what I mean. So that's what I mean. What I have been doing from time to time. You know, I will run around, look for mushrooms, look for rations on my own. You know, just in the event that I need to, you know, resurrect someone. I say, hey man, I'm trying to stomp. You interrupted my stomping.
I'll keep the rat busy.
Well, that was interesting. I guess because he sort of got airborne, it counted that as a fall. Well, that's a dead dude. Who the hell is that dude shooting at? Actually, what I need to do is I need to bring in my larger chat screen. There we go. This way, it's easier for me to glance at it out of my peripheral. All right. I think that's it for it here. No. All right, now that's it. All right, and our major is, so there's only one major here. Let's go grab the key though, right? So, just out of curiosity, how many keys do I have? Yeah, 10 of them. I need to visit the tattoo place just so these tattoos will come out of my damn whatchamacallit, inventory. Right, the miner's down there.
More good Geldier. Let's hit the bastards.
Yeah, it's still just scratching my head as the 55. Why? Why 55? Hey guys, we're leaving now. I tell you, Avor's got a hairball stuck somewhere. Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I think my boat's leaving without me. Yeah. That, you see it over there, sailing away. Hey, guys. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna even let me do this. I'll try getting on land here. But that's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, put the sails down. You know, I've never seen my boat just sail away like that on its own. You know, don't I have to be at the helm for it to go somewhere? All right, anyhow. Let's go up here.
More sail!
That was, yeah, they just, yeah. They're like, yeah, we're leaving you. But if anything, I should get enough from this raid. 300. So I should get enough from this raid, or from this raid set, I should say, to get the armory. And upgrade the house to level 2. I think the house is 200. I think. Alright, looks like just one major here. That's behind a barred door, but I think one of these windows is open, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's good enough. Like, those guys can kill like one person. That's fine.
Land are here for the taking.
Let's go, Viking!
It just dawned on me who this dude here is. He took over for Dag. So apparently Dag doesn't like doing river raids. Well, there's a reason to that too, but that's because but we haven't hit that point in the story yet.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Well, I had an issue in one of my in one of the raids in the main game, not here in the river raid thing, where I came in through a window or something like that. I broke the bar on a door. I'm tired of the small chests. I know they got runes and stuff like that, but I broke the bar on a door, but didn't didn't open the door or anything like that. Stood in front of the chest, waited, you know, and she's calling for help. No one showed up. So I opened up I walked out and then walked in the door, and all of a sudden someone showed up. It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. Yeah, I'm not really worried too much about the minor chests. I know that they'll give me some ore, some pelts, maybe a maybe a rune or two if I'm lucky. But for the most part, I'm not all that worried at the moment at it. I'm just trying to get through some of these a little bit quicker. Oh, also, so yeah, speaking of so that missile reversal skill, if you get that, it's also worth getting this here, Raven's Loot, which is in the, I guess, the expansion constellations, just so you don't actually have to chase down what you killed via reversal.
We have the advantage.
Oh, good show. I bet you I won't. Well, and then also the light fingers one, because I didn't realize it until I equipped it. I thought I actually had to trigger loot. No, this here is just automatic. You don't actually have to hit a loot button at all. The only thing you technically have to quote unquote loot are mushrooms. You know, so like this here, sometimes it'll require you to loot it, sometimes it'll auto loot. I think it'll auto loot if you're not at 100% health. But if you're at 100% health, you'll have to hit the loot button to build up your rations. But it is definitely nice. Okay, there's Speedy Gonzalez. You know, I heard you a mile away, right? Missed.
We bring Christ's mercy.
That's not actually what I meant to do. Oh, there you are. Come on, buddy. Fire at will. Ooh. This hand here is flopping around like a dead fish.
Work with me.
I hear it still flopping. Is this thing still flopping? Where did you come from? That's a leg. All right. Let's go call him in. Just checking the stats of him.
We raid! Much to plunder here! Give me a hand!
Well, I tell you, I mean, that, I like the spears because of the speed. If the flail was faster, I'd like the flail as well, because I don't know, just something like I said about the let me see here, something about just the motion of the flail when you're dual wielding flails. Just something about this is just kind of cool. You know, that whole little like nunchuck-ish style. I don't know, they're just kind of cool. It's just the flail it's a slow thing to get started. See, where is it? Oh, I gotta. All right, I can change back. There. I'm not sure I've seen that one. Is that an innate fire weapon of some sort? Oh yeah. Over here. Okay. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, we already opened up one of them. Wait, did we? I don't remember. I'm having a brain fart. Nicely done. All right, so let me see here. So we can.
That's it! Back to the ship!
220. One more location. Oh, see? I'm coming to save you.
Mongrel! Die now!
Yeah, that's why I solo these things. At least the boat stayed here this time. All right, one more location. All right, and you know, let's go for a river journey. Yeah, I gotta break that. I see first. And you know, here's the sad thing is, this here is actually I don't even have to technically raid this area here because there's no real loot there, just minor chests of that. Alright, no. Stop turning. Turn this way. Yes.
Won't take long.
Whoa. Alright, so let's see what's down this river here. Y'all can sit back down in your seats now. Alright, So just, I don't know, for the sake of curiosity. Is this a monastery? Looks like a monasterius. A cross. So, well, that was a hell of a jump, Eivor. Holy shit! I don't think I've ever seen you jump off the boat so wildly or lively or anything like that before. Alright, so this may give us a clue to something. I think it said monasteries are good for clues. I don't know. Who is this person? Kinsman, huh? Yeah, how you like that, Kinsman? Somebody just shot at me! Oh, another Kinsman, huh? Right back at you, buddy. See, that's why you don't play with fire.
Not burning my standard.
Oh, you're dead. Wait. It's you know, it's weird. How Twitch does that sometimes. Door barred, huh? What are y'all afraid of in there? Oh, good hit.
With me, here!
Ow, hey, stop it, stop it. I'm gonna stomp here. Will you now? No, I don't think so. Well, that's one way to get your spear out of a guy's body. Oh, I bet you weren't expecting that move. Then again, neither was I, so it's okay. Let's see. That's, excuse me. That's a force, huh? Well, why force a door open when I can just go in through the window? Aha! Tricked you. Oh, who are you? Bad waste on that one. No, you're not gonna shoot a fire arrow at me. Oh, nice hit. Get up. You're gonna shoot a fire arrow at me in here. That's just wrong. Actually, so this here. What am I even doing in here? Oh, key. Oh, I guess we'll take the key. Sure, why not? alternate path into this place, or do I need to call in a full-blown... Oh, here we go. Hi, guys.
Shoot! Pay for your sin. With me. Watch for my...
Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay. I don't think I can actually... Oops. I don't think I can stop these things. Okay. We'll try. I did. Well, shit. Okay. Excuse me. I didn't realize you could return these. Problem is, for those, you gotta be fast. You know, normal arrows come at you relatively slow compared to those things. What I meant to do when I came in here, and unfortunately my aim and and whatnot is slow and whatnot, I meant to shoot that and drop it on them. All right, so that's we need the crew for that. Anyone else left here alive? The miner down there don't care about. And all right, good call him in. Hopefully, well, we'll either bust the cap or not.
To battle! Some good takings here. Give me a hand over
Yeah,
here.
if we do, we do. No big deal. Yeah, we're gonna bust it. So we're gonna lose 30, unless there's like a temporary overflow, which I doubt it.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Yep, that's okay. People, we are leaving.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, so did we or did we not? No, we only got 25, yeah. So we lost 30. Again, why they did that weird number, 55 versus 50, I don't know. And how'd everyone do? Everyone survive? Everyone survive? Yep, everyone survived. All right, let's go back to base. What do you mean? Are you referring to the accent? Or I mean, when you say in Germany, everybody's voice is the same, you lost me. Or are you talking about the German actress? You know, if I was running the German language, because I don't know, because I don't think I got the German down installed. Yeah, so I don't have the German language installed, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I'm not sure who the voice actress is on the German side. Because unfortunately, like when you look at the credits in IMDb, it tells you pretty much. It only tells you the English casting of it, not the not any other European language. So I know that Cecilia Stensfield, she is from Denmark. So it is possible that she is, doing both the English version and the German version of it. Very well possible. What's funny is, let's see, who else has she voiced in this game? She also voiced, she voices the mother as well. Alright, so let me go build this armory. Where is the armory? There's the armory. I think we got, what, 370? 380. So we can go ahead and build this. Because this is something that wasn't available in my first playthrough. And I can upgrade it. Upgrading it would do, I'm guessing, more loadout points. Yeah, let's go ahead and use you. So that should, I don't know if it automatically gives me a loadout or, okay, so it gave me 2 loadouts. Well, gave me an additional loadout. So although I don't really see using a different loadout unless I don't know, maybe I'll do flails or something like that, who knows, one day. The ruin the ruins, that there doesn't do me any good. Well, I mean, not let me rephrase that. I don't have enough to do anything for it, so right now it does me no good. I need 10 more for that piece of shit, but I'll get that through the questing. Yeah, I need 200. I could upgrade that. Although I kind of think I want to save and get the Rune Forge, because I want to see what the perks thing is. That there. That there's for the DLC, so we're leaving that alone. All right. I think we're gonna stop raiding for a while. I'm raided out. All right, so let me see here. So working on that, but I'm scratching my head on this because we added this, we added that thing down there, we added that thing there. Bar hasn't moved at all. The only thing left,
what do you see,
is the upgrade for the only thing left is the upgrade for that place there. Something just seems off with the upgrade aspect. Unless that's gonna technically top me off. But again, that's gotta, I gotta do questing for that, so. Let's see, what other quests do we got? I guess we could. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we don't need to do that. Could knock that out too. I'm holding off on that. Order-wise. All right, so still haven't found this jackass there. Go after this dude here. Because we can mark him. He'll be an easy kill. Alright, 2 letters, Cheshire, something or other. Go kill this dude real quick. Because really what I need to do is I just really need to start doing the actual real quest of the game. Because there's a jump over there. Jump there. There's a lot you can't do until you do that. Alright, let's go. Y'all don't want to start nothing with me. I'm gonna come here to do a drive-by assassination. You're a dumbass. You're such a dumbass. Well, that was easy.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack,
The scourge of Swan Roads.
the iron throng, the lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter, someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Really? So you're sending him to Valhalla, even though he was an order member? All right. Did that give us any new? So I got 1 clue on all these. Because I was looking for this dude here. No, not that dude. Excuse me. Huh. I was looking for this dude here. Just could not find him based off of these 3. And Granite Berkshire isn't that big of a place. Let's see. Investigate some farm northwest of Lincoln. Actually, I think that's what we'll do. Not in this session, because we're about to wrap this session up. We'll do a quick world scan. See if this damn zealot is going to show his ass. Actually, what I could do, let's do this. Let's go down here. We'll go to this place here. I got a few minutes to kill, so what I'm gonna do, we go down here to this corner, and I'm gonna send the bird up. Send the bird way up. See if we can see him moving around. Hey, birdie.
The area soon.
Yeah, I don't know how close the bird needs to get to him in order to make him visible on the map. Oh, excuse me. surprisingly, it was Sunan, our birdie here, who actually saw him, or saw our last zealot. I wish the bird showed up on the map. Okay, let's do this. Birdie, fly that way. You should be able to see the #1 marker on the map, right? Okay, maybe it's too far away. Okay, how about right here? Okay, there's #1. So use that to guide you north. And if we're lucky, we'll see this zealot as we're flying. Then again, like I said, I don't know how far out he can see the zealot. Oh, I'm not worried about ingots. You know me. Yeah, like that ingot there, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about one dude right now. I want this damn zealot. Oh, no, I saw it. That's it. I'm not worried about him. I just want the zealot. I want to see if I can find the zealot walking around. Well, no, that's the thing is he's not discovered yet. That's the problem. Is he's a non-discovered zealot, or unidentified. Oh, believe me, if he was identified, he'd be dead. That's the problem. I have not run across him yet. He hasn't come near me yet to be identified. So I have to track him down and get into a certain proximity to him. No, they don't carry dots. Nice try. You just want me to kill that guy. Another one of your gold dots down there. All right. You see here. All right. All right, which zealot am I missing? Actually, let's do it this way. I'm just gonna use a guide. All right, so okay, so it's not Woden. Okay, not Burke, not Rugus, Colbert. Okay, I know who it is. It's Heek. He's in Essex. All right, let's go to Essex then. So we'll fast travel over to Essex. Where the hell is Essex at? Essex is down. All right. Fast travel over here, and then we'll send the bird out. Alright.
Show me.
Alright, birdie. There he is. Had to get in the general area of him. Kill this bastard. Now the jackass here is gonna move on, isn't he? Oh, he's still relatively close. All right, let's go kill this dude. That'll be all the zealots done. The thing is, I just didn't know what region he was in to go looking for him. Yeah, get off your horse.
You're mine. We watch each other's backs.
Do you now? Try to flank. All right, now time for you. Damn. Oh wait, here he is. All right, so that's it for the zealots. Yay, all the zealots are dead.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
All right, so that's that. All right, so now last thing I'm gonna do, I need to find the starting location for this. In a second. All right, so cool. Okay, just what I wanted to see. Well, I'm not scaling, so whatever level he was. But with that being said, I was doing the 340 range area with no real trouble. And that was way above me. I did the 340 when I was in the 270s, so it's a mixture of both. You know, a little bit of toddler, and I'm a genius. Of course I'm a genius. All right, so we are going up here. I gotta find the right spot here. All right, so this is gonna be our point we want to get to for starters, which we can get to from here. This is the fun one. We're lucky we can do it on one pass, but I just don't have faith in that. Especially when I almost died right there. So what we're gonna do here is get to our starting. Whoa, no. Oh no. In all fairness, you know, I am playing it on the no scaling mode, so some of it is easier than other areas. Like this area here, you know, if I wanted to go around and, you know, kill in this area here, I just have to stare at them and they'll die because this is a a power 1 area. You know, no one here can even, you know, barely scratch me. You know, realistically, I could turn on the scaling so that, you know, unless they're above me, anyone that's beneath will scale up within, you know, I don't know how many power levels. But I'm basically doing this just because it's, I don't know, less stressful at times. Okay. I can jump that, maybe. Less frustration. Because it's already frustrating enough with some of the damn parkour crap that I have to do in this game from time to time. That doesn't work. Alright, almost there. Now, how they found this spot, you know, the developers had to have told them. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, where am I at? Almost there. Alright, so now it's saved. The only hero actually was one of the easier ones, I think. Alright. So now, saving this because if I mess up, then I have to redo all this shit all over again. Alright, so I'm just looking at the map here. The pathing for what we're about to do. 1 down to 2. And then we want to make it down to here. All right, let's see how we do. Come on. Start your slide. There you go. No, come on. Start your slide. Start your slide already. Or is this the start of the slide? Maybe this is the start of the slide. All right. Come on. Keep on sliding. Don't stand up. Don't stand up. Keep your sliding. Although this is the slowest ass slide I've seen in history. I gotta go this way. I hope this is keep on going. Oh god, ooh, just enough. Trophy pop just as we hit it. Ooh, okay. I'm happy. First time? Or not, well, first time this time. I don't know how many times I tried this last game, or my last playthrough. Alright, oh yeah, back to England. I just want to get that trophy out of the way. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to call it for now. And oh yeah, I did go see Thor's hammer too. Try to pick it up, didn't work. But we're gonna call it for here for now, and then on our next playthrough, we're gonna go track down a whole bunch of order members, I think, because I've got clues to knock out to essentially track down. That's what, 5, 6, 7 of them. These, I guess, that's a story clue. Story. And these will be later on. Yeah, so we'll go. I should be able on the next session to be able to find all these. If I can find 2 more of these, I should be able to get this guy here. Well, no, the thing is, the clues. This is just telling me I've got clues, but I can't tag them. I gotta go to the location in the clue to find the next clue. That's all this is saying, is I have a lead on another clue. So I don't have any. I don't have enough to fully identify. To fully identify them yet. But I got a clue to lead me to them. So that's what we'll be doing on the next session. Is going around and following the clues to identify them. I'm going to save here, and I said this is what we'll call for now, and we'll pick this up on the next session. All right. So until next time.